Hello all, good evening, and we welcome you to a new match in the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23. And the first over has just got ended. We've got two wonderful teams at the Fatima Cricket Ground locking horns today in the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23. So we've got Jbcn Avengers locking horns against the Gladiators, and the Avengers have won the toss today. They've elected to field first. What a start by the Avengers. The first over has gone as a maiden, and rarely do we see maiden overs being bowled in T20 cricket. And Vineet Lohia coming into bowl his first over. This is the second of the inning. Starting with a delivery down the leg side, and seems it will be a leg bye. So the first run of the board in the second over, and a leg bye taken by the batsman. In the air this time, Sandeep Jajo has hit it in the no man's land, so just a single this time, but that was dangerous. Could have been chance of catch there. Just have a look. He pulled it and tried to hit the big shot, but only a single there. And Gladiators have scored the first runs of the bat in the second over. Finally coming into bowl the next delivery. That's a good delivery, and trying to take a quick single and being sent back. This is some really good piece of fielding. Have applied the pressure on. And the captain of Jbcn Avengers winning the toss, Rayad Merchant. He was the one who bowled the first over as maiden. What a start by him. And he elected to field first, and that's a wide. That was really wide and probably not able to control the swing. Yatin Mora is the captain of Gladiators. Just have a look at the replay again. Was trying to hit the big shot, but he was lucky that it did not go in the hands of the square leg fielder. Just wide of him. Oh, and this time a good delivery, a good comeback, and another dot this time. So we need bowling some good deliveries. Another wonderful delivery, taking away from the left-handed batsman Vineet. This is the last delivery of his first over. Vineet has been really good. That's a wonderful piece of bowling again. Played well and could be a chance of a quick single. But I think they haven't taken that single. We'll have to see whether, yes, that they did take that single. So oh no, that was a dot delivery in the end. So just 3 runs on the board after 2 overs. This was some really good fielding by the short third fielder. And Rayad Merchant, the captain of the Jbcn Avengers, coming into bowl his next over. He started off brilliantly with the maiden over. That's a wonderful shot. But there was a fielder there trying to take the quick single, but the runner has sent him back. Sandeep Jajo, he's taken his time. 8 balls and 1 run till now. Not a very convincing start. They need to score some runs as well. This is third over, just 3 runs till now. And that's a wonderful shot. Should be a couple. He's coming back for the second. And easily taken. This was a good shot played, and the sweeper cover tried to stop the second, but they took the first run really quickly. And this time, no run taken, a short delivery. This is the third over in the innings, and they've started off pretty conservatively, the batsmen here. Good shot this time. And the fielder does well, but a single taken easily by both the batsmen. Oh, and that's a quick run taken this time. Very good running between the wickets, both the players sensing the urgency of rotating the strike and doing really well there. Sunny off the mark, and Sandeep Jajo is on strike again. Oh, and what a delivery that is. A brilliant one. Almost cleaned him up. Just have a look at the swing. Oh, that was brilliant. Very close to the leg stump. That's the end of the third over. The score is 7 without loss after 3 overs. This is some really good bowling by Rayad Merchant. He has given only 4 runs in his first 2 overs, and that includes a maiden as well. Oh, they are trying to take the quick single and I sent him back. That's a raw delivery. On this time, good shot played, but straight to the fielder again. So they're not able to find the gaps here, both these batsmen. Almost got him there, and that's a wide. Just passing near the under edge, but that was really wide. And the umpire gave a good decision there. This time played really well in the air. Is there a fielder? And the third man does well. Just 2 runs given, and he's coming for the third as well. This is absolutely fatal here. Suicidal run, and he's gone. Poor running by both these players, and it was Sandeep who was Sandeep who was pushing for the third run, and it costed him his wicket. Sandeep Jajo out on a really fast throw from the third man, and this is a suicidal run, and the first wicket for the Gladiators have gone. They've lost their first wicket on 8 for 1. Just the fourth over. This run was not required. He was running on his instincts, but did not judge the throw, which came brilliantly from the deep. He took away his wicket. And that's what happens when you don't score runs in the opening overs. The pressure keeps on building up, and some of the other time you have to take that risk, and sometimes the risk doesn't pay off. This was one of those times. The first wicket down. So 9 for 1. They took 3 runs, but got only 1. Adding to the misery, 1 run was short as well. So not at all a good piece of thinking there by both these players, and one of them losing his wicket. And it seems he's gone as well. Absolutely stunning piece of work there by the wicketkeeper. And Vineet has got his first wicket and second for his team. Just have a look at that brilliant bowling. The new batsman, Yatin Mora, at the non-strikers end. Beg your pardon, Yatin Mora was the new batsman. He was out on the first delivery. Wonderful piece of work there by the wicketkeeper. It seems it will go down as a run out. So the second wicket down. The score of 9 itself. 9 for 2 now. 2 deliveries and 2 wickets. That is havoc wreaked on the Gladiators. The new batsman Nikhil Jain on strike. He plays the first ball well towards the offside. Mid-off does well, no run taken. So that was a stumping confirmed by the scorer there. Vineet gets his first wicket. And the score after 4 overs is 10 for 2.
Yes. Sorry.
So in a lot of trouble, the Gladiators. And Raj is on fire. This is his third over. What a bowler this guy. And he's the captain as well for Jbcn Avengers. And a couple taken this time. It was a good shot, pulling it towards the square leg region, getting a couple. Oh, and what a delivery that is! And there was no third slip, there was a second slip, and he misses that. That's a boundary as well. So wonderful piece of bowling that has resulted into a boundary. Just have a look at the replay. Oh, that was a peach of a delivery. Oh, very close to his left hand. That was a wonderful piece of effort. What a try that was by the slip fielder, but there should have been another slip if that catch would have been caught neatly. But eventually a boundary. So unfortunate for the bowler, bowling a good delivery, and the ball is going into the boundary. So this time another good delivery, and he's extracting some bounce from that lively pitch. Right. Oh, and what a delivery, a peach! He's cleaned him up. One of the best deliveries in the tournament, without a shadow of a doubt. Just have a look at that delivery. He's steaming in already. But just have a look at where he pitches at. Oh, and that was a peach. You will not see a better delivery to a left-hander than this one. Rayad on fire. And the third wicket for Gladiators down. This has become a really poor start for him now. And what a start for the Gladiators. Jbcn Avengers in a lot of trouble. 16 for 3. And this is the 5th over, so they've lost 3 important wickets. The top order being destroyed here by the Jbcn Avengers bowlers. The Gladiators would be disappointed with the kind of start that they have got today. And Ryan Merchant, the captain, strikes big time here. He won the toss, selected to field first, and what a start he's given to his team. And look at that delivery, a peach. I'll show you the wicket delivery again. Just have a look at that. And youngsters watching could learn where to pitch the ball to a left-hander. Oh, and that was a peach. The middle stump uprooted. What a sight this is for any bowler. Probably the best sight on a cricket field. When a pace bowler uproots the middle stump of any batsman, and that too a good batsman like Nikhil. And he's gone back to the pavilion now. 16 for 3 after 4.5. Just one delivery remaining in this 5th over. Ryan is on fire. That's the end of another good over. 5 overs have been bowled. 16 for 3. And what a start by the Jbcn Avengers. Absolutely stunning stuff. The new batsman Kamesh Shah played the first delivery nicely. And Sunny will assume strike now. Vineet Lohia bowling his 3rd over. He's bowled so well, he's taken a wicket as well in his first 2 overs. Starts off with a wide here. Vineet. That was a ball which resulted in an extra, and this time it should be a wide again down the offside. So 2 extras to start the over. 18 for 3 after 5 overs now. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Slightly inside this time with the line. You should be bowling within the stumps. Oh, and this time trying to play it towards the square leg again, but the ball swung and seamed as well. It was a wonderful piece of bowling by Vineet. Missed it completely, the batsman. Oh, and almost there. Wonderful piece of bowling again. He almost got the edge. Another dot delivery. This is the 6th over, 18 for 3. They've started off really poorly here. Would be looking to increase the run rate. Oh, and this time just a single again towards the square leg. .5, 19 for 3. The last delivery of the 6th over. And this time a good delivery, pitched up. He played it well, but straight to the point fielder. No run taken. So the 6th over has been bowled brilliantly by Vineet. He came back really well after those 2 wides, and the score is 19 for 3 after 6 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. And Riot coming to bowl his. Oh, and what a delivery! He's on fire, this guy, the captain of the Jbcn Avengers. Let's have a look at the delivery. Oh, a peach to start his last over. What a spell he's bowled, and probably one of the best spells that we've seen in a long time by any bowler. Absolutely stunning piece of bowling there. And he's got just 1 wicket, but does that really matter? The quality of his bowling has been superlative. Every ball just pitching in the right area, and this time pitching outside the leg stump. Oh, and this time it seems he's gone. A lot of action happening there, and he was just in. They're taking some really bad chances out there. This could have also been trouble for them. Already they have faced a run out in this innings. Another good delivery, but played well. And a quick single taken again. So they are surely flirting with danger. The Gladiators, and they don't have enough runs on the board, so that is the reason why the pressure is always there to score some runs. And this time another wide. So Riot also giving some extra runs here. That was slightly short and swung back more than his liking, away from the left-hander. That's a good delivery, a very good comeback. Another dot.
Practice का बस.
Riot coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, another good delivery, and they're trying to take the quick single again, but sent back rightly. Should have not even thought of that, but anyways, no harm this time. They've already flirted with a lot of danger in this over. Twice there were chances for run-outs in this very over. Another good delivery. What a baller. Absolutely perfect bowling this is. That's the end of a wonderful spell. An amazing piece of bowling there by Riot Merchant, the captain of Jbcn Avengers, and the score after 7 overs is 22 for 3, and they have scored very few runs till now. They need to up the ante. Just 3.14 runs per over till now. Absolutely conservative cricket they are playing. Somebody needs to remind them it's a T20 match, and there has to be some score which needs to be put on the board. Just have a look at the approach from Sunny. 19 balls and just 4 runs under his belt. That is not expected by any opener. Vineet coming into bowl is 4th over, and what a start to the over, almost got the edge. That was good keeping by the wicket keeper. Oh, that's a wonderful piece of bowling again by Vineet Lohia, just sticking to that basic line and length. Just have a look at the replay. And he's getting some swing as well this time, coming into the left-hander. Played well by the batsman. Oh, and is that out? They're appealing for a caught behind. But the umpire not interested. That was wonderfully bowled again by Vineet. That's a wonderful shot, but straight to the fielder. The point doing really well. And they've put a lot of pressure with their fielding. The Avengers, they've bowled really well. Just have a look at the scoreboard. 8th over running and just 23 on the board. And somebody needs to tell them it's not a test match, it's a T20 and they need to increase the momentum. This time in the air, played deliberately. Will that be caught? There's no fielder out there. There should be a couple at least. And that's a boundary. Wow. So finally, showing some intent out there, getting a boundary off the edge, but no matter how the runs come, all the runs are equally important. And that's the end of the 8th over, 27 for 3. Just 5 of the over, but the good thing was that they ended the over with the boundary. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Oh, that's a wide delivery. Rakesh Sharma, the new bowler, being introduced into the attack. The left arm pacer, starting off with a wide. .28 for 3 is the score after 8 overs. This is a good delivery. A good comeback by the left armour. Played well by Kamesh Shah. No run taken, just a dot. This time in the air and in the gap as well, so just a single, but for a moment it looked it would go straight into the hands of the covers fielders, but not to be. A single taken easily. Full toss, played well towards the extra cover. Should be a boundary, will be a boundary. What a shot that is. Good batting by the batsman here, driving it beautifully towards the covers. Goes towards the deep extra cover region for a boundary. Oh, that's a good comeback by Rakesh. Bowling this one slightly short. He's missed that. So that's a dot again. Sunny's on strike. 24 balls and 12 runs. Strike rate of 50 runs for 100 balls. Not at all a good strike rate by any means. That's a good shot, but he's now started throwing his bat. That is the need of the hour as well. Just a single. The long off does well this time. That's a wide. So another extra added to the score, which is slowly increasing now and gradually picking up. The run rate almost 4 runs and over now. You don't expect the run rate to be less than 4 runs over after 9 overs, but that is what the case here is. In this match, 9 overs, 35 for 3. Rakesh finishes off a good over bowled by him. 8 of the over. And we'll be back after a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. So Satish Sawan coming into bowl his first over. This is the 10th over in the first innings. The score is 35 for 3 and they need to score really quickly from here, else they will not be able to reach even the 3-figure mark, it seems, as of now. The kind of run rate they have maintained. And he starts off with a wide. Satish getting a lot of swing out there. Should be checking the line immediately. And the score is 36 for 3 now. The run rate has crossed 4 runs finally. It's exactly 4 runs and over. Good delivery, played well towards the deep backward square leg. Should be a couple there. Will be a couple easily. This is good running between the wickets. And Sunny slowly and gradually increasing his strike rate as well. So that is good signs for Gladiators. Another wide. Ball drifting down the leg side with the swing. He needs to control the swing and bowl it within the stumps. That's a wonderful comeback again. An incoming delivery into the left-handed batsman. Swing really nice out there. Another good shot this time, but straight to the fielder at long off. Just a single. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. This is a line he should be bowling to the right-hander. A similar line when the left-hander batsman comes to play, he should be bowling outside the off stump to the left-hander as well. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling, and this time it seems he's got hit wicket. And he was appealing for the run out there, but he was inside the crease. Satish Sawant with his last delivery of his first over. That's a good shot. Straight to the fielder. There's a sweeper cover, just a single, and the score after 10 overs is 41 for 3. And drinks being called for. We'll take a quick break as well, and we'll be back after the drinks break. Stay tuned, viewers. We are back live after the drinks break. 41 for 3, the Gladiators. After 10 overs, this is the 11th over starting. That's a wide, starting with a wide. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. A flighter delivery, but played brilliantly towards the deep mid wicket for a boundary. What a shot that is by Kamesh Shah. He's on the strike and he started off really well. What a shot that was. No chance for the fielders. Just bisecting both the fielders at deep square leg and at the cow corner. And Josefa bowling really well. This is his first over and he started off well. And he almost got him there. An inside edge resulting in a single. That's a short delivery and played well towards the sweeper, just a single there. Josefa has bowled well, but in patches he's bowled wides as well, and then a couple of short deliveries. And his best delivery went for a boundary. That was some really good batting by the batsman. So overall, this has been an expensive over till now. This is just a fourth delivery in this over, and he's already given 8 runs. Oh, and that's a big shot. What a shot that is. And that's a huge 6. Wow. Absolutely stunning piece of work there by the batsman. Kamesh Shah is on fire. And another pitched up delivery there. Played brilliantly with the flat bat. Kamesh just slapped it towards the cow corner. What a shot that was. Huge 6 by Kamesh. And Josefa getting hammered for some runs here. Another wonderful shot, and this should be a boundary again. What a player. He's on fire, and all of a sudden the score has reached 59 for 3 in 11 overs. And Kamesh sensing the urgency. And he's took the charge and has done absolutely well in that over. A very, very expensive over. 18 of that over by Josefa. This was his first. And the score 59 for 3 after 11 overs. Akhil Seth is the new bowler. That's a short delivery pulled by Sunny. Should be a single only. There's a fielder place, and they're coming back for the second. This is some really good stuff by both these batsmen. Kamesh, he pushed for the second again, and he means business, showing a lot of intent there, and a couple taken. Oh, and he almost got him there, trying to hit the big shot but not succeeding. Akhil bowling well. Coming into bowler's next delivery. This should be a wide down the leg side. Another wide down the leg side. So this is poor bowling, giving away runs and losing the advantage that they had actually created for themselves in the first 10 overs. Not a good delivery at all. Two wides in a row. Oh, and that's a short delivery pulled brilliantly, and he has missed it. That's a boundary. Absolutely wonderfully played. Just have a look at the replay there. A short delivery again. Sunny finally coming into the act. He started to hit some shots, and oh, and this should have been judged in a better way. He misses that completely, and that's a boundary. So another expensive over by the Jbcn Avengers. Oh, and what a shot that is. Should be a boundary there. One bounce into the fence, it seems. What a shot that was. That's a boundary. We just have a look at the same in the replay. Just have a look at that shot. And almost a six, but one bounce into the fence. Just dropping it a step before the boundary. Another good delivery, appealing for the LBW, but that drifting down the leg side. A leg by signal by the umpire. Oh, and that should be a wide, and the keeper misses that. That was a poor delivery. That was almost outside the pitch. For the first time, the run rate has crossed 6 runs an over. Courtesy some really poor bowling. They were less than 4 runs an over after 9 overs, and this is just the 12th over. They have scored almost the same number of runs in the last 3 overs that they had scored in the first 9 overs. That is the way the games in T20 change. Just a matter of some strong intent by both these players. Sunny took a lot of time, but now he's coming back. 27 of 35, and that's the 12th over which has been bowled. Another expensive one. The score after 12 overs is 75 for 3. 17 runs on that over. 16 of that over, beg your pardon. 12 overs, 75 for 3. So 2 really expensive overs, 34 runs in the last 2 overs. Some really poor bowling by the Jbcn Avengers. It starts off well, Rakesh Sharma. This is the second over. Trying to hit the big shot, Sunny not connecting this time. A dot delivery. That's a wide. Another good delivery. So coming back nicely after the wide. That's a good shot, a single taken easily. Trying to come back for the second, but it was just not there. That was a quick delivery and slightly short as well. Trying to skid it through, was successful there. And he missed that. Not happy with himself. The batsman. He has played some really good shots. Kamesh Shah, 19 of just 16 delivery. That's a wonderful piece of bowling again. He's missed that, Kamesh. A couple of occasions now in this over. This is a really good over. 5 balls and just 2 runs. So great comeback by the Jbcn Avengers. Rakesh Sharma. Well played there, but straight to the fielder. Wonderful piece of bowling. Just 2 of the over. That's the end of the 13th over. 77 for 3. Starts off with a poor delivery. Manav Malhotra, what a poor start that is. 5 runs gifted there. Wide in the boundary. Down the leg side. That's a short delivery played well by Sunny. Should be a boundary, will be a boundary. There's no fielder out there. The deep point region, absolutely brilliantly placed by Sunny. That was short and asking to be punished, and Sunny did exactly the same. Oh, another poor delivery wide this time down the leg side. And this time a short delivery, Sunny pulls it. Just a single this time. Trying to come back for the second, but good throw from the deep. He's bowling some really poor line. Look at the length. Not even a half tracker. He needs to improve there, Manav. Sometimes it's just not a day as well. So probably one of those occasions where Manav not getting the line right. The length also very short. And this is the length he should be bowling. Probably he just listened to what I said in the commentary. A quick single taken, but that was a wonderful piece of bowling. That was a very good comeback by Manav. Manav bowling some really good balls now. The length has improved quite a lot. Just one delivery remaining in this over. That's a wide. Another wide. That's a good delivery.
Hello?
One delivery left in this over. And that's the end of the over. So 91 for 3 after 14 overs. Satish Sawant bowling his next over. This is his second over being brought back into the attack. This is the 15th over in the innings. Oh, and it seems he's got him! But the umpire not agreeing to the appeal. Pitched outside the leg stump. Poor appeal that was. No chance of an LBW. And this time it seems he's out, but that's a wide. So we'll have to see whether. Let's have a look at the replay. Oh, and what was he doing? He was out of the crease and the umpire raising his finger. And this is the 5th wicket down. That was a wide, without doubt. He's got stumped, it seems. .93 for 5. 93 for 4, I beg your pardon. That's a wonderful start. And the new batsman at the crease. Kamesh Shah was the batsman who got out. He was playing so well. 20 of 23 deliveries he was before he got out. Oh, and this time a wonderful delivery. What a start that is to the new batsman, Satish Sawant. Brilliant piece of bowling by him. Somil is the new batsman and he's played 2 deliveries without opening his account. This is the 15th over. Oh, and that's the under edge. Should be a boundary. That is really unlucky for the bowler there. The under edge. Let's have a look. Oh, and trying to hit the big shot. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. He's bowling really well, Satish. He was unlucky on the last delivery. It went for a boundary. Took the under edge, and that's the end of the 15th over. 97 for 4 after 15. Rakesh bowling really well. This is his third over. He starts off with a Yorker. Absolutely brilliant delivery. Right in the block hole. No chance for Sunny there. Good shot played towards the square leg. A single taken easily. On strike is Somil now. With the boundary, he opened his account in a strange fashion. Took the under edge. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. This will not be a single. Oh, and he's trying to take the quick run. But sent back. That's a no ball signal by the umpire. Probably the sideline was not taken care of this time. The umpire depicting the same, and that's a free hit. Trying to play the big shot, but just a single. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Should be a boundary, but that's a super bit of fielding there by the long off fielder. What a shot that was by Sunny. And he is slowly gaining momentum. Almost a strike of 90 now. Still not up to the mark, but at a point of time he was playing with a strike rate of 20. So he's come back really strong after that, but still a lot of scope left when it comes to matching the strike rate to the levels of 100. And that's the end of the 16th over. 103 for 4. So the 100 up for the team there, Gladiators. Finally reaching the 100. At the point of time they were 10 overs and 41 runs. So the last 6 overs they've scored really well. 62 they've scored in the last 6 overs. A wonderful piece of batting. That's a good delivery. Satish Sawant, he's bowling his third over. He's been really wonderful with his line, and he's still getting the ball to swing. That's a heartening thing to see. Oh, and this should be a wide. A poor delivery down the leg side, and the keeper misses that too. So 2 runs added to the tally. Not good bowling. Oh, and that should be a wide again. He's lost control completely in the last 2 deliveries. A single added. Satish Sawant bowling his next delivery. He's come round the wicket now. Oh, and that's a good shot. Played really well towards the mid wicket. Should be coming back for the second. This is absolutely stunning piece of work there by these two batsmen. Wonderful piece of running. 2 runs taken easily. Somil responding to the call brilliantly, and Sunny enters his 40s of just 47 deliveries. The way he was playing, he's come back really well after that. (108 for 4). This is the 17th over. Should be a single this time. The deep mid wicket does well. Oh, and he's gone this time. Really casual there, Somil. And the keeper, very alert. This is his second time. He's got a batsman out in the same fashion. Just have a look. And Satish, oh, and this time he just didn't anticipated that. And this is a 6th wicket which is down. The keeper doing really well. 109 for 6 is the score. And he's getting the swing still, this guy. Satish Sawant, he's bowled so well here. This is his 2nd wicket and this is his 3rd over, so still has got 8 balls remaining in his spell. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. 109 for 5 Gladiators in the 17th over. And new batsman Jbcn starts off well. A boundary. Beg your pardon, just 1 run. The fielder came running from the boundary and stopped it. Full toss this time, played well by Sunny. Just a single. And he's trying to come back for the second, but Rajesh says no, and that was the right call. That's the end of another good over by Satish. He has been brilliant. 17 overs have been bowled, 111 for 5, and we'll take a quick break once again. Stay tuned, viewers.
5 मिनट रुकेगा 5 मिनट.
That's a good start to the new over Akhil State trying to bowl his. And is that a boundary? It is a boundary. Poor bit of work there by the fielder at long on. And he's just not happy there, Akhil. Not happy with the effort. That's a boundary on the first delivery. Oh, and this time a quick single taken easily. Good piece of work by the batsman there. Oh, and in the air that time. This is a good delivery. But that will fall short of the fielder again. Just a single. This is good bowling by Akhil. And this should be a wide. Poor delivery. That's a good shot, but this should be a single only. This is a good stop. They'll come back for the second though. But a really good stop by the deep mid wicket fielder. 2 runs taken. That was a short delivery and played well by Sunny. He's on 49 now, 52 deliveries. This is the 18th over. This is a good delivery. Another short delivery this time. Should be a boundary. He's hit it in the gap. Oh, and what a stop that is, but that is a boundary and it's 50 as well. That was a valiant effort by the fielder, but absolutely brilliant piece of work by Sunny there. Finally he's reached his 50 after a slow start. 53 or 54 deliveries and almost a strike rate of 100. But that was an important innings in the context of the game. Oh, and this time in the air. And will be caught. That's a very good catch by the wicketkeeper. Satish Sawant getting his 3rd wicket. This is his last over and what a catch that was by the wicketkeeper. Rajesh Jain trying to play towards the onside, getting the thick edge. That has been caught by the wicketkeeper and this is the 7th wicket which is down for Gladiators in the 19th over. Wonderfully bowled by Satish. That's a wonderful delivery, and this time he's appealing for another stumping. What a keeper this guy is. This is his third wicket in the same fashion. And the new batsman Ritesh Bhalani came just for a single delivery. He's been stumped brilliantly by the wicketkeeper. Satish getting his fourth wicket. This has been a wonderful spell by him. And the eighth wicket down for Gladiators. 124 for 8. They are now in the 19th over. And that's a good delivery. A single taken towards the long off. That's a wonderful delivery, bowling a Yorker at the right time. He's taken 4 wickets and he's left with 2 more deliveries. He's got a chance to take a 5-wicket haul. We'll have to see how he responds. Satish Sawant, last 2 deliveries. And on strike is Sunny, the most experienced player and the highest scorer in this innings. And he plays it really well towards the long off. Just a single, almost in the hands of the long off fielder. And just 1 more delivery left for Satish to get a 5-wicket haul. Can he make this delivery turn into a wicket taking delivery? This is the 19th over and the last delivery. In the air. Oh, and he's missed it. Only a single, and that's the end of another wonderful over, and his spell is also ended with that delivery. .128 for 7 after 19. Last over. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. That's a boundary. This is really good batting by Sunny and Ankit Meshwani, who's a new batsman. This is the last over, just 3 deliveries remaining there. Oh, what a shot that is! Cracked. The fielder does well. They're coming back for the second. And he's missed that. So 2 runs. Courtesy slight fumble by the long off fielder. And this is the last delivery by Rakesh Sharma. They've already reached 134 for 7. That's a wonderful shot again. Should come back for the second, and they're coming back for the second this time. And it seems he's out. That was not out, it seems. Another 2 runs taken. So wonderful piece of running. The last 2 deliveries, and 136 for 7 is the final score that they've achieved. At a point of time they were 41 after 10 overs, so very good comeback considering that situation. Jbcn Avengers will have to score 137 in their 20 overs to win this match, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes time from now with the second innings. Stay tuned, viewers. It's going to be a good match in the second innings as well. Gladiators scoring 136 for 7 in their stipulated 20 overs. And you're back live with the second innings here. And your commentator Shalin Gupta welcomes all the viewers and spectators who are watching this match on the YouTube channel of the Jfsc and the ones who are watching live from the Fatima cricket ground as well. Gladiators scored 136 for 7. A brilliant knock by Sunny, who started off very slow but then picked up brilliantly. 62 he ended with. And 137 is the ask. Jbcn Avengers coming into bat now in the second innings, and the first ball about to get bowled. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. That's a good start by Ritesh Balani. Jfsc is the opening batsman along with Ribhu Dasgupta. First ball right on the money there by Ritesh. Coming to bowl is next. Should be a wide. Oh, but the umpire says no there. So that was a good delivery again. Oh, and this time a brilliant line right on the off stump there, and got some good bounce as well. Oh, and this time an edge. That's a wonderful stop by the third man fielder. This was a wonderful delivery. Pitched it up, and that is the way to bowl the new ball. Absolutely wonderful piece of bowling there. Youngsters watching can learn how to pitch it up and utilize the swing with the new ball. Some real good deliveries out there by Balani there. This is his first over. He started off well, and that was the first run scored off the bat. And they're off. Jfsc opening his account. Oh, and he's got some really good pace out there. Bowling it really fast. Ritesh Balani. Ribhu playing his first delivery, letting it go. This was a good leave by the batsman. Oh, this is a very good leave by Ribhu. He knows where the off stump is. A classical leave and a wonderful over to start with Ritesh Balani. Just one run of that over, one without loss after the first over. Jbcn Avengers starting off cautiously, and a really good over by Ritesh, just one of the over. We'll be back after a quick commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers. Rajesh Jain coming to bowl his first over and the second in the innings. in the air that time, and over the infield, a couple taken easily. Josefa playing a good shot. Rajesh Jain bowling a good delivery. The left armour pitching it up. That's a good delivery. Good comeback by Rajesh and very well played by Josefa. And that's a wide. Drifting down the leg side this time. That's a wide. But this time bowling a wide down the offside, really wide, outside the off stump. Oh, and that's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. It's a good stop by the short fine leg fielder, but a quick single taken. And he's bowling a good line there. Needs to be slightly more towards the off stump, getting the ball to swing back into the right hander. Oh, and this time drifting down the leg side, should be a couple. That's a good chase. A single taken only by the batsman and a wide as well. So 2 runs. Added to the score. Good shot played towards the square leg, just a single. That's a wonderful shot this time. Was placing it brilliantly towards wide of the point fielder. Should come back for the second easily. 2 runs taken. That was good fielding effort by the fielder. Just have a look at that shot. Oh, that was really a classy one. Drifting down the leg side once again and quick single. And is that out? Probably he was back at the right moment. Just have a look at the replay there. Wonderful piece of work there by the square leg fielder. Just have a look. That's a very good pick and quick release. And what a throw that was. Oh, and he was just in. He had just one stump to aim and he aimed at it brilliantly. Square leg fielder. And that's the end of the second over. 10 without loss after 2 overs. Ritesh Balani coming into bowl his next over. He has been brilliant in the first. Oh, and this time a full toss, played well towards the fine leg for a boundary. What a shot that is. Ritesh Balani losing the line here, the control not on the ball that time. And oh, and he was very lucky this was not given a no ball. Took the edge there because that was a full toss delivery. He was trying to play it towards the fine leg, and the intent was right and the execution also went well there. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. There's no fielder out there. Should be a boundary there. What a shot that is towards the deep mid wicket. Another boundary scored brilliantly. Let's have a look at the replay. Absolutely brilliant batting this. It was a good delivery, but he had planned to hit that shot so early that he had to go with that, and a good execution again. Josefa is on 5, he's on 13 of just 10 deliveries. Rebu on the other end, 1 of 4 deliveries, so they've started off well. 19 without loss after 2.1. And the previous delivery was a no ball. This was a free hit. Just clarifying and confirming to the viewers that the first delivery was a no ball. We thought he was lucky that it was not given a no ball, but 5 runs of that no ball and then a free hit costed him 4 more. So 9 already of the over, just 2 deliveries would come back with the dot there by Ritesh Balani. Oh, this time driven beautifully towards the covers. Should be an easy couple. And why are they not coming for the second? This is really surprising. Ribu Dasgupta not ready for the second and should have been easily 2 runs. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. What a shot that is, and probably the best shot of the evening till now. Absolutely stunning piece of work. Just have a look at that shot. No chance for the mid-off fielder over and above his head. Just raised away to the boundary in the long off region. Just have a oh, and that was a brilliant bit of work there by the batsman, showing the face of the bat. High elbow and absolutely brilliantly played by the batsman. Ritesh Balani is really quick And that gives an added advantage to the batsman if they hit the right shot. Ribu Dasgupta this time cashing in brilliantly on that slightly foolish delivery. Oh, and this time missing the line, bowling on the path and just a single. That's the end of the third over. 25 without loss after 3 overs. It's a wonderful start by Jbcn Avengers to this chase in reply to 136 runs which have been scored by the Gladiators in the first innings. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. And this is Somil who started with his first delivery. That was a good one. A dot to start with. Ribu is on strike. Another good delivery by Somil. Another dot. Trying to hit the big shot, missing it completely. Another dot delivery. This is really good bowling by Somil. This is first over. And this is well played towards the third man, running towards the boundary, but the fielder does well. Just one they've taken. That's a good delivery, and Somil bowling a really good first over. That's the end of a good over. Just one delivery remaining. He's given away just one run. The 5 deliveries that he's bowled in this over. And that's the end of a very good over. What a start by Somil to his spell. 4 overs have been bowled, 26 without loss. Kamesh Shah coming into bowl his first over. This is the fifth of the innings. He started off well. Ribu is on strike and Ribu is playing quite conservatively here. 7 of 12 deliveries. He started off well with the boundary. Josefa has not got strikes since long. This is not a good sign, as he is the one who's on song right now. He's the aggressive. He needs to have maximum strike. Oh, this time in the air, should be out. And he's gone. And Ribu Dasgupta, he's got him. Finally has to go back to the pavilion. Ribu was trying to hit the big shot. Let's have a look. That was a really good delivery and poor shot by Ribu. Did not come to the pitch of the ball. He was trying to heave it away towards the onside. And that's out. It was a good catch taken by the short third fielder. And the first wicket for Jbcn is down, with Ribu Dasgupta going back to the pavilion on a personal individual score of 7. He played 14 deliveries for that. And the score is 26 for 1. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Ajay De Silva is the new batsman. Immediately starts off with a couple. Played it well towards the square leg for a couple, and he opens his account on the first delivery he faces. And that's a wonderful shot. Should be a couple. The sweeper doing well, running all the way towards the covers. And Ajay De Silva has come with a lot of positive intent. Just have a look. He's played it deliberately in the air, over and above the infield, and a couple taken easily towards the covers. This time it's a wide. And they have also given few extras, returning the favor to the Gladiators. The Jbcn Avengers, I beg your pardon. Gladiators have given few extras in the past couple of overs. Another wide that should be. The umpire not agreeing to what I am saying here. Probably the right line by the bowler. That was outside the off stump, trying to hit the big shot. Oh, and this time it will be a wide for sure. Wide signaled by the umpire. This is the fifth over. The score is 32 for 1. Oh, and this time in the air. Should be another couple. Just a single. The fielder doing well this time. This is a good piece of bowling. He's inviting the batsman to hit the big shot, and that's the end of the 5th over. 33 for 1. It started off really well, but then lost a bit of the momentum in the last couple of overs. Oh, and that's a good start to the over. Somil, this is his 2nd over. He's bowled so well in the first. Just a single given in the last over. And as a bowling unit, they've bowled really well. Just have a look at the line that they've maintained. Have been really consistent on that off stump and around. Bowling a lot of deliveries just outside the off stump, and that too, the ones which are swinging away from the right handle. Oh, this time another good delivery. Slightly short and utilizing the power of his shoulders to extract some bounce. Got successful as well. Just a dot delivery there. No run taken again by these two. Couldn't even connect that delivery. Ajay De Silva. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW, but that was pitched outside leg. That's skidded through, and Ajay not able to negotiate that. This is a good shot played. Trying to take the quick single. And really good running by both these players. Somil bowling so well. Just 1 run scored out of the 4 deliveries till now. Coming into ball his next delivery. Somil. On strike is Josefa. That's a wonderful shot. Will that be a boundary? This will be a boundary. What a shot that is towards a deep hit wicket for a 4. Josefa is on fire. Just have a look at that. Well, probably not at all a bad delivery, but that was a good shot actually. Could have been slightly shorter here, but the length was not that bad. This is Josefa's skill that he's played a wonderful shot. That's a good shot played by Josefa, and a quick single taken this time. Will that be out? Really good single taken, and that's the end of the 6th over. And the score is 39 for 1 after 6 overs. His partnership trying to blossom. a good start by the bowler once again. Just a single this time. Good running between the wickets by these two. Shah bowling his second over. That's a wonderful shot. Will that be a boundary? What a shot that is! Absolutely stunning work. It's a boundary and probably the shot of the evening. Jfsc sensing that it was pitched up and just playing it such a classy way. Let's have a look. Over this time, trying to hit a shot towards the offside. Could not manage the cut. And a dot delivery. Oh, he's almost! What a catch that is! For a moment it seemed that he's fumbled that. Just have a look at that. Trying to hit the big shot, and this was not a bad shot, but what a catch. Wow. Just have a look. Oh, and he's picked it up brilliantly. He thought for a moment it was going out of his hand, running towards the boundary, but he took it on the second attempt brilliantly. What a good shot that was. That was not a bad shot at all, but look at the catch. Oh, absolutely brilliant stuff by the fielder. Oh, and on the third attempt he took the catch finally. So, what an effort by the fielder. Shah gets his second wicket. He's bowled so well. 45 for 2 after 6.5 overs now. The Jbcn Avengers. And Jfsc, after playing such a wonderful innings, has gone back to the pavilion. Arif has come to the crease, and he's joined by Ajay De Silva already on the crease. That's a wonderful shot, and that's a wonderful stop. Oh, and he almost got him there. Such a wonderful piece of fielding these guys are doing. A really solid fielding unit, the Gladiators, and after 7 overs the score is 46 for 2. Oh, and what a delivery by Somil. Arif had no clue of that. Wonderful line, perfect length, and swinging it away from the right-hander. What a peach of a delivery that was. The start of the 8th over. The score is 46. Oh, and this time edged, and he's dropped it. Will just be a single, but that should have been taken. The keeper probably standing quite close to the stumps. Just have a look at that. That was a wonderful delivery. Oh, and that's a genuine edge. He's dropped it. Should have been standing probably at least a step back, if not more. Seems he's realized that. Standing slightly back. That was a genuine edge. Missed a single. Given to Arif. Ajay on strike now. It's a short delivery. Ajay playing it well. Trying to take the quick single, but sent back, and really good fielding by the square leg fielder. That's a good shot, just a single, and the point fielder does well. Trying to take the quick single this time, but sent back. That was a good call. Just one delivery remaining in this over. He has been brilliant, Somil. Slightly unlucky. He should have got a wicket with that edge. And this is his 3rd over. He's bowled so economically till now. A short delivery played well towards the long on for a single. That's the end of the 8th over. 49 for 2 after 8 overs. Just 3 of that over. Somil has been brilliant with just 3 overs till now. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. तू यहाँ पर है ही क्यों? Anand Bachawat coming into bowl. His first over, he's been introduced into the attack. Jbcn Avengers have some work to do in this match. 49 for 2, they are in 8 overs. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery, but played well by the batsman. Should be a couple there. Oh, if they've taken only a single, would have come for the second. RF playing a good shot, but taking only a single. Ajay back on strike. They will have to form a partnership now. The 50 is up with that single. 50 for 2 after 8.1 over. That's a good delivery. The fourth in this first over of Anand. Oh, that's a really good bowling. Another good delivery. Anand Bachawat bowling really well, although he's bowled 3 extra deliveries. But he's come back really well even after those extra deliveries. Oh, and he's got him this time. Slow through the air and wonderfully bowled in the off stump. Knocked away. Just have a look at that delivery. Absolutely stunning work. and he tried to play that, but what a wicket by Anand. This is his first over and he's taken a wicket, and 53 for 3 now after 9 overs. They're in trouble now, Jbcn Avengers. Ajay De Silva going back to the pavilion after scoring 8 runs and drinks being called for. And we'll be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers. That's a good shot play towards the third man. The fielder does well. Their fielding has been top class. This is Somil's last over. And Deepan Mankad is the new batsman. He's on strike now. Arif will have to play a responsible and a quick innings here if he wants his team to win this match. .83 is what they need. 53 deliveries remaining. Beg your pardon, 65 deliveries remaining. निकाल दे हो गया चार्ज.
निकाल के मैं ब्लू लाइट देखा ना. ब्लू लाइट मतलब पूरा हो गया.
Another good delivery. Another dot. So he's bowling well. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. A short delivery and played wonderfully towards the deep backward square leg for a boundary. What a shot that is. That drifted down the leg side and it was a short delivery asking to be hit, and Arif playing it really well. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. That's a good comeback after that boundary. A dot delivery there. Stomil, this is his last over, has bowled a wonderful spell. Just one delivery remaining in his spell. He's given just 6 runs in this over as well, so he's been really economical with the ball. Last delivery of the 10th over. Oh, and this time it will be a wide, a poor delivery, probably lost control on the ball. That's a good shot. Should just be a single, but the sweeper does well. Then that's the end of the 10th over. A wonderful spell of Somil coming to an end. He's bowled so well today. Brilliant spell by him, and 61 for 3 after 10 overs is the score. They need 76 now to win this match in the last 10 overs. So a good match set up here. Let's see if this goes down to the wire. Oh, and this time Anand Bachawat bowling a full delivery, coming down the track, and this should have been caught. Oh, almost a catch. Missed that. Would be slightly disappointed. Arif coming down the track, trying to hit the big shot, but not connecting so well. Almost giving it back to Anand's hands. Deepan playing it well towards the sweeper, just a single. Oh, and in the air this time. That was a wonderful piece of bowling. And what are they doing? They have given us freebie here, an easy run taken on the overthrow. This was not required at all. Just wasn't required. That was such a wonderful delivery. And you want the batsman to be on strike when he misses such a delivery. But the fielder there not doing well at all. So 1 run given away for no reason. Oh, and this time trying to hit the sweep shot. Arif coming down the track again, but not succeeding. Another dot, so Anand bowling really well with his leg spinners. This is his second over. That's a good shot. And in the gap as well, wonderfully played. They're chasing it down, but this will be a boundary. What a shot that is, absolutely stunning work there by Arif. And he waited for that, just have a look at that shot. Waited to play that late and wonderfully played between the 2 point fielders, the backward point and the point. He bisected it perfectly. A boundary there, absolutely stunning stuff there by Arif. He will have to play long innings, 13 or 14. Oh, and this time playing cheekily but straight to the fielder, no run taken. That's the end of the 11th over, 69 for 3 after 11. 68 required now to win the last 9 overs. 7.56 runs per over is the ask. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Nikhil Jain coming into bowl is first over, the left arm spin. Oh, and this time it seems, is that an edge? We'll have to just have a look at what the umpire says. By signal by the umpire. A boundary. By is there. So Nikhil bowling well, but unfortunate for him, it went for a boundary. No connection with the bat. The keeper also misses that. That is buys. Oh, another good shot. Straight to the fielder, but wonderfully stopped there by the point fielder. No run taken. But that was a wonderful shot. Oh, and this time it should be a wide. And that's a wonderful stop by the fielder at the short third man. He stopped definite boundary and converted it to just a single. So 3 runs stopped by him, but this was a wide, so a single taken, and eventually they get 2 runs in total on this delivery, which was a wide. So we'll have to bowl that again, Nikhil Jain. That's a good delivery coming down the track. Arif trying to play it with a straight bat, but straight to the bowler. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot this time, but should just be a single. That's a full toss, played well towards the long one. Should just be a single, and he misses that. Only a single taken, but for this time a quick single taken towards the covers. This is really good running, and that's the end of the 12th over. The score is 78 for 3 after 12, so 59 still needed in the last 8 overs at 7.38 runs per over. This is going to be an interesting match from here on now. They've lost 3 wickets And the required run rate is 7.38. The current run rate is 6.5. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Oh, and he's cleaned him up. Kunal Lakhani bowling his first ball in this match. And he's got a wicket on the first delivery he's bowled. Oh, and it hit his back leg and rolled towards the stumps. This is really good bowling. Bowling the leg cutter there, and Arif completely misjudging that. Slightly unlucky as well. It did hit his leg and then rolled back towards the leg stump, hit the leg stump. This is the fourth wicket which is down for Jbcn Avengers. This is the 13th over, 78 for 4 they are now. We start. Satesh Sawant is the new batsman, and a wide given by Kunal Lakhani. This is his first over. Trying to bowl the same delivery, but this time it was a wide. The last one was slightly closer to the stumps as compared to this one. This was way down the leg side. That's a good shot. Should just be a single. .56 of 46 is the equation right now. That's a dot delivery. And a wide giving away 2 runs. Trying to take the quick single, and they have taken it really well. Another single. Trying to come back for the second, but we'll get only a single this time. That's a good delivery, coming back nicely. That's the end of the 13th over, 85 for 4. So 52 required to win off the last 7 overs, 42 deliveries remaining. And Ritesh Balani is back into the attack, starts off with a wide down the leg side. Satish Sawant is on strike and Deepan has been playing well. This is a very crucial over in context of this game. Oh, and that's a full toss, played well by Satish. There's no fielder there, should be at least a couple if not a boundary. And that has been chased not quite so well. It runs towards the boundary and crosses the line as well. So 4 runs there. Teasing the fielder, just have a look. Should have given that extra effort here. Every run is very, very valuable and expensive at the same time. Oh, and probably could have been a better effort there, but that was a good shot by Satish Sawant. He's on fire, this guy. That was a wonderful shot. Oh, and this time drifting down the leg side once again, but only a single. There's a fine leg in place, and Ritesh will have to improve his line. This is not good bowling. The kind of pace he's having, he needs to bowl in and around the off stump. He's already bowled a wide and all the 3 deliveries were drifting down the leg side, out of which only 2 were the legitimate ones. Just 46 required of 40 deliveries. They're cruising well. Jbcn Avengers just need to save wickets, and this is a good delivery. That's a good piece of bowling by Ritesh, going in the right area this time, within the stumps, and wicket to wicket. Oh, this time again drifting on the pads. This is poor bowling and sent back into the same area for a boundary again. What a shot that is. Just flick towards the deep square leg for a boundary. This is poor bowling. Just have a look. This is not the ball you would want to bowl to any player That was a full toss in that too on the pads and a boundary that time. Oh, and another boundary. Played well, but straight to the fielder. For a moment it looked it will rush towards the third man region for a boundary, but there was a fielder there, just a single. They've scored quite a number of runs in this over. Already 12 of this over. One delivery still to go. 97 is the score. And they need only 40 runs to win this match now. 41 deliveries. 37 deliveries, I beg your pardon. After this delivery, 6 overs will be remaining. Oh, and this time he plays it well. Hitesh finishing the over with a dot, and that's the end of the 14th over. The score is 97 for 4. Almost 7 runs in over is the run rate currently. And they need only 40 to win in the last 6 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW will probably impact outside the off. Kunal Lakhani bowling his second over. He's already taken a wicket in the first over that he bowled. He sent back Arif to the pavilion. Satish Sawant not happy with himself. The shot that he missed on the first delivery. That was a ball that could have been hit. Oh, and a short delivery played well by Satish. Oh, and he's missed it. This is sloppy work there by Somil. Should easily be a couple. A couple taken easily. Or have they taken only one? Only one run taken there. This is not good running at all. They should have taken a couple at least. The throw was also not up to the mark, so probably they've missed the trick here. Deepan should have gone for the second. It's a good shot. Straight to the fielder, no run taken. That's a wonderful shot. Trying to take the quick single. There was a chance of a run out, but Satish Sawant, he has got a lot of intent today. Was desperate to complete the run and he brings in the dive. Just have a look at that effort by the batsman. Oh, and this time very close, and oh, and what a dive that was by Satish. Ensured that he reaches the crease within time. But that was good fielding by the fielder at covers. This is well played again. Could be a single, and that's the 100 up with that single. This has been a good over till now. One delivery remaining and he has given just 3 runs. Kunal Lakhani. Hundred for 4. Just 37 required now. 5.1 overs. Oh, that's a good delivery again and a quick single. It's good running by Deepan and Satish. So that's the end of the 15th over. 101 for 4. We take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Anand with his next over, a quick single taken. This is good running by Satish. And Deepan should be looking at giving strike to Satish, who has been in a more aggressive mood today, and his selection of strokes has been brilliant as well. He has the ability to hit big shots, so let's see if Satish can hit some big ones in this over. Oh, and this is a good delivery. Oh, that's a wide given. He's not happy with that, the bowler. Satish should have gone for that. That was a full toss. He probably waited for the wide. That's why he did not hit that. That was a good delivery. Oh, and this is a very good one. Oh, and he's given the wide again. Slightly harsh, I think, this time. Oh, wonderfully bowled again. Just a single. They're coming back for the second as well. This is really good running between the wickets by both these players. Satish pushing Deepan for the second. Some really good thinking by Satish. 2 runs taken easily. Just a single towards the square leg. And he's given him out. This is really good bowling. And that was a good appeal as well. And Deepan finally perishes. This was a wonderful delivery. Wonderfully bowled, and that's a wicket. So Anand getting a very important wicket at the right time. Deepan contributing well in that partnership. He's gone. 107 for 5 after 15.4. Anand Bachawat has taken 2 wickets now for his team. This is his third over. Oh, and trying to take the quick single, but Satish rightly sending him back. They were not sure about the single. And the keeper did really well there. Rayad Merchant, the captain, is a new batsman. He's on strike. Oh, this is really good bowling by Bachawat. That's the end of a very good over by him. 107 for 5 after 16. 30 required to win in the last 4 overs. This is going to be a cracker of a match, it seems, going down the wire for sure. The death overs remaining. We'll have to see how they're going to chase it. The Jbcn Avengers. Kunal Lakhani with his next over, and that's a wonderful shot played by Satish Sawant. He's an exponent on the leg side for sure. Plays really well, sweeps well and flicks well as well on the onside, and Rayad on strike. And that's a good shot. Trying to come back for the second, and they're coming back easily. This is really good running by both these players. Rayad pushing Satish for the second. He's opened his account with a couple. Oh, and that was a wonderful piece of bowling for a single taken. Played well by Rayad. That was a yorker by Kunal in the block hole. Dug out well by Rayad. And Satish back on strike. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. Kunal bowling another dot, and they need to hit a big shot. Satish back on strike. He has the capability to hit big shots. 4 runs scored of the 4 deliveries, so this over has been good for both the teams. And this time, the edge, and he's gone. Oh, he's dropped him. That was not at all a difficult catch. He should have taken that. This could be probably the turning point in this match. That was a wonderful delivery, and he's dropped it. Just have a look at that. Oh, and for a moment we thought he grabbed that really well, but eventually drops it. Oh, and he would be disappointed. The bowler Kunal Lakhani bowled so well, and a single given as well. So, oh, and this should be a wide, and they're running the quick single. No, they decide against it. Just a single of the wide. Oh, and coming down the track and playing it well towards the deep backward square leg, just a single. There was a fielder at the 3/4. That's the end of the 17th over. The score is 114 for 5. Last 3 overs remaining. They need just 22 to win. 23 to win, I beg your pardon. So 18 deliveries and 23 to win. This match is going down the wire, as we mentioned earlier as well. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Anand Bachawat with his last over. That's a good shot played by Ryan. But there's a fielder out there. Just a single. Just 22 required of the 17 deliveries that are remaining in this match. And Satish on strike now. A big shot will do for the Avengers here. Jbcn Avengers required just 22 to win. They've got 5 wickets in hand. So this match, not fully in their control, but still more towards the Avengers only. Oh, that is well played by Satish. Should be a quick single. Rayat comes really quickly for the single. That's a wonderful shot. Should be just a single. That's a good throw by the fielder. Oh, and that's a good shot. Should be a couple there towards the fine leg. When it seems he's crammed his leg badly there. Some medical attention being called for immediately. And we'll be back after a quick commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers. So Satish has gone back to the dugout after that injury. He's retired hurt. And you've got a new player, a new batsman on strike. Anand Bachawat has been absolutely brilliant. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery missed by the keeper as well. Akhil Seth is the new batsman. Just 13 deliveries remaining. They still need 20 runs to win. Akhil and Rayad will have to play out of the skin now if they want their team to win. The required run rate is almost 10 runs and over. And Anand Bachawat has been utilized brilliantly by the captain of the Gladiators. He's bowled so well. This is his last delivery of his wonderful spell. He's taken 2 very important wickets. Oh, and this time it's a wide. So trying to bowl the off spinner this time, but not succeeding, giving away a wide. Instead, every run is very important for the Jbcn Avengers. Let's have a look at that flight and the spot where he lands the delivery. So a quick single taken to end the over. The score is 119 for 5. Just 18 needed to win in 2 overs. But only 12 deliveries are remaining, and 18 is what is the ask. We'll have to see if Akhil and Rayad can help their team cross the line. Rayad will have to play a captain's innings. He bowled so well in the first innings, this guy, but then now is the real test of his tenacity and his ability to soak in pressure and handle it and play to the best of his ability, so that his team could get the benefit out of that and cross the line in this such an amazing match which is happening at the Fatima Cricket Ground in the Jfsc Dad's Premier League 2022-23 between Gladiators and the Jbcn Avengers. And just have a look at the screen. 18 required to win of 12 deliveries. Kunal Lakhani coming into bowl his last over. He's bowled 3 good overs. He's taken a wicket as well. Akhil on strike. That's a good shot by Akhil. Packed the punch there straight to the fielder. He's missed that. And will he come back for the second? Rayad says no. Good recovery by the fielder and a good throw as well. So 11 deliveries and 17 required now. This is going down the wire for sure now. A very tight match on our hands, and Rayad will have to play some special shots here. Really effective batting needs to be done. He's on 6 of 7. He has got the ability to hit big ones. Oh, and he misses that, and the keeper also misses that. So a single taken, Akhil back on strike, and probably this could be a good thing for the Jbcn. 10 balls and 16 to win now. Akhil has a solid, powerful bottom hand. If he utilizes it to perfection, probably can hit a couple of big ones. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. Kunal bowling it so well, just outside the off some teasing line and trying to cut that. Akhil just not succeeding. And last 9 deliveries left. They've still got 16 to win. But just a couple of big shots can change the entire game and the story of this match. Coming back for the second easily, Rayad, and he's thrown it well. Akhil takes 2 easily. So 8 deliveries remaining and just 14 required. This match is still even Stevens. Jbcn will have to hit a big shot as they could be in trouble in the last over, which probably would be bowled by Ritesh Bhalani. Kunal Lakhani with his second last delivery of his spell. That's a good shot by Akhil. Will that be a boundary? There is a fielder. He does well. And trying to come for the second, but Rad says no. They should have come for the second. This is really good fielding by the deep square leg fielder. Akhil gets only a single and still 13 required to win of the last 7 deliveries. What a match we are having. A very, very close encounter, and we'll have to see who gets the better of whom here. Still the match is not away from the reach of Jbcn Avengers. 7 balls and 13 can easily be made in a T20 match. We've seen that happen so many times. Just a big shot can change the entire story. Oh, and that is so nicely bowled. Kunal Lakhani is on fire. He's given just 5 runs in this. Such an important over, the penultimate one of this innings. And last 6 deliveries and 13 required to win. Rayad Merchant probably missing the trick this time. Again, a couple of dots in this over. So 6 deliveries remaining and 13 is what they need. We'll have to see whether they would be able to cross the line or not. Currently the match is slightly tilted towards the Gladiators. Not much, but 60-40 for sure. And one hit can take this match away from Gladiators towards Jbcn Avengers. So 60-40. With one hit can get converted to 40-60. You never know. This is such an unpredictable game. A game of uncertainties. It's T20 cricket specifically. The last 6 deliveries remaining. Akhil will be on strike. Rayad Merchant 9 deliveries and 6 runs he scored. Akhil 5 of 6 deliveries. So as expected, Ritesh Bhalani coming into bowl the last over of this match and his spell as well. Last 6 deliveries very crucial for both the teams. We'll have to see how Ritesh fares. He will have to be bowling the right line. He cannot mess up with the line there. Should not be bowling wides, because at his pace, if he bowls wides and no balls, then he could be hit for runs, and extra runs could also be given as freebies. Ritesh Bhalani to Akhil. That's a wonderful shot, but it should just be a single there, and that's a good stop by the fielder. So 12 required to win in the last 5 deliveries. That was just a single. And on strike is Rayad Merchant, again the captain of Jbcn Avengers. He will have to play a couple of good shots here. 5 deliveries and 12 runs. Not an impossible task by any means, but he will have to play a couple of good shots. Oh, and this time taking the thick edge. Just a single, and Akhil back on strike. $11 to win in 4 deliveries, and Akhil will have to hit a big shot now. Oh, and this time playing the wonderful shot. Should be a boundary, will be a boundary. What a shot that is. A very important boundary in the context of the game. Let's have a look at the replay there. It is a wonderful shot. We just need a couple more. One bounce, couple of bounces into the fence. Absolutely brilliant stuff there by Akhil. This match is becoming interesting with every single delivery. Just three deliveries remaining and they need 7 runs to win. Absolutely stunning stuff by Akhil by hitting that shot, and he just needs a big shot to ensure they don't lose the match. If he hits a 6, then Jbcn Avengers cannot lose the match as they need only 7 to win. He will have to hit at least one boundary if he wants his team to get closer to the target. Oh, this time a similar shot. Could be another boundary. Oh, what a shot that is, but oh, and he's missed it. He has missed it, the fielder. Absolutely poor stuff there. He was placed for that and he misses the simple chance of fielding that. Could have been only a couple if he would have stopped that. Just have a look at that. Oh, and this should have been stopped. This is a really poor bit of work. And probably this has sealed the fate in favor of Jbcn Avengers. That is what we were mentioning. One more boundary can finish off this match now. Just 3 required now in the last 2 deliveries, and Ritesh Bhalani would be under pressure after those 2 boundaries. But this time he was unlucky. The fielder messed it up completely. Akhil on strike. Oh, and this time they are running for the single. Ritesh will have to run him out, and that's out. That was a wonderful piece of bowling. So Rayad on strike. He will have to now hit 3 runs on the last delivery. This is a dot delivery. And the 1 bouncer for the over. This is a really good delivery by Ritesh Bhalani, sensing the danger and bowling a wonderful bouncer outside the off stump. That was a wonderful piece of bowling. Akhil not ready for that. Just 1 delivery remaining now. 3 runs required to win. They will have to take at least 2 if they want to save this match. If they take a single, they will lose this match, the Jbcn Avengers. So this match coming down to the last delivery now. Absolutely rib tickler this match. One of the closest matches we've had in the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23. On strike is their captain Rayad Merchant. We'll have to see if he could lead his team to a stylish victory. This would be a victory that they will remember for long if they win it. Jbcn Avengers, 1 delivery and 3 runs required. Can the captain do it, or will he not be able to do that? We'll have to just see in a few moments from now. The last delivery, Ritesh Bhalani coming into bowl to Rayad Merchant. He's already bowled a bouncer, so he cannot try that. Oh, and this time the edge. Will that be a boundary? And he stopped that. And will they come for the 3rd? And this is a tie. 2 runs taken and it's a tie. Oh, and what have we seen? It's a tied match today. Absolutely brilliant stuff, and they should have gone for the 3rd run. But what a wonderful throw that was. Even if they would have gone for the 3rd run, this would have been a run out for sure. So a wonderful match coming to an end, and it has ended in a tie. Wow, what entertainment for all of us and all the viewers Absolutely cracking match we've witnessed today at the Fatima Cricket Ground in the Jfsc Dash Premier League 2022-23. And after 40 overs, these teams could not be separated. So absolutely brilliant game of cricket. And we thank all our viewers for joining us for this wonderful match, and we will be back with another match very soon. Till then, thanks a lot, take care of yourself and good night. This is your commentator Shalin Gupta signing off. What a wonderful match we've had. Take care, bye bye.